Bilang magulang, importante for me na ligtas sila at masaya sa school.
At NCF, the energy just feels right. You come for the school, but stay for the people.
Dito, we learn independence, pero solid pa rin ang support system.
Sa NCF, bawat sulok may saya, suporta at pagkakataong maging ikaw.
Pakiwin ko na po lahat yan.
Humble beginning, global end. NCF, world-class affordable education for every Filipino family.
Invest in your dreams. We'll handle the innovation-powered excellence.
This is how we lead the future.
Sa NCF, tambayans are not just tambayans. They are a place to vibe with your people. It's where tigers connect. And sometimes, it's also the best place para huminga. This is where our stories stay long after we leave college. The quiet witness of how we built our future.
Different backgrounds, one premier education.
Here, there are no borders.
This is our school.
This is our home.
Beyond borders, beyond barriers, from Bicolano dreams to international horizons, NCF is where everyone belongs.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation. But we refuse to accept that choice. At Naga College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business, to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at Naga College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
Naga College Foundation has built futures through learning. Today, we carry that same purpose into a new frontier, where learning goes beyond the boundaries of the classroom, with technology helping students bridge between potential and opportunity. With the digital age challenging us to rethink what learning means, how can we strengthen our communities and shape generations of leaders who will carry the spirit of service and excellence beyond our campus? Digital transformation is not just about adopting technology for the sake of it. It's about widening the path to opportunity. Every learner can access the same quality of education with the same confidence to thrive in a fast-changing world. With the support of digital platforms and our partnership with Samsung, every teacher and student is now equipped with a Galaxy Tab A9 Plus. The single step has transformed access to learning, allowing classes to continue wherever our learners are, regardless of circumstance or environment. Our educators are no longer limited to traditional teaching methods. They have been trained to use app and online platforms to create interactive, data-driven lessons that adapt to how each student learns best, bringing energy and relevance into every subject. Students, in turn, are collaborating digitally across teams and disciplines, mirroring the very environments they will soon enter in the professional world. We have taken learning beyond the classroom, empowering teachers to inspire and students to lead by embracing technology and making tablets part of our curriculum. Our digital transformation is not simply an adaptation, it is transformation driven by purpose, guided by innovation, and anchored in our belief that education must always serve people first. Our mission to democratize technology in education has taken a significant step forward with Samsung. By empowering every student to leap into the future, we ensure that true transformation begins where opportunity is shared by everyone, everywhere.
Your quest begins with a single step, where passion meets purpose, and learners become leaders. This is where champions in healthcare are made. With AI-powered, world-class, real-life simulating laboratories, top-tier clinical instructors, healthcare industry innovation-focused curriculum, and skills management. The Naga College Foundation College of Health Sciences is your premier choice in excellent healthcare education. Change the game. Be a champion.
Sa ating CBSUA Buffaloes. Ito na ang kanilang ikalawang pagharap for this OBL Season 2. Pag-usapan natin itong dalawang koponan for the NCF Tigers. Natalo sila ng UNC Greyhounds last Saturday, and ito namang ating CBSUA Buffaloes, wala pa silang nakukuhang panalo. And of course, both team are really prepared for this game at alam nating handang-handa sila na makuha ang panalo for this afternoon. And everyone, this is our last day of the elimination round. At sa mga susunod nating games, it will be our playoff. Kaya pakaabangan po ang ating game only here sa Dragon Force TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. To those people po na gustong manood at abangan itong ating games for this afternoon, live na live po tayo dito sa NCF Covered Court. For our second game this afternoon, meron po tayong USI Falcons and the UNC Greyhounds. Kaya pakaabangan po ang ating mga laban. Handang-handa na itong ating dalawang koponan para sa ating bakbakan ngayong hapon. To those people po na gusto pang manood dito sa ating NCF Covered Court, maluwag pa po ang ating venue. Now, para naman makahingi tayo ng update on the side of the NCF Tigers, let's call our coach sa reporter Kate. Kate, anong balita dyan?
Thank you, Kyla. Marhay na hapon, Bicolandia. Welcome to the Oragon Basketball League Season 2. I am Kate Catherine De La Torre, reporting from the sideline of the NCF Tigers. At ako ang makakasama nyo at live na makakachikahan here throughout of our game. At yan nga, we're live here at the home of the Tigers because a thrilling battle of the powerhouses is about to set this court on fire this afternoon. The NCF Tigers are all set to defend their home court against the determined CBSUA Buffaloes. And I know for sure it's gonna be an ultimate test of grit and discipline to see who will rule the court for this game. Kaya tutok lang because we are live here at Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kamyon. Balik sa inyo, Kyla.
Thank you so much, Kate, for that update on the side of the NCF Tigers. Handang-handa itong ating Tigers to really get this win against the CBSUA Buffaloes. Isa din ito sa team na gustong manalo din for this afternoon. Nakatala na po sila ng 2 talo for this season. And of course, we all know na ang Tigers talagang babawi at babawi sila after ng kanilang mga challenges, setbacks na i-encounter. And now, para naman makahingi tayo ng update on the side of the CBSUA Buffaloes, let's call our coach sa reporter Casey. Casey, anong balita dyan?
Thank you, Kyla. Asin marhay na daw, Bicolandia. It's Saturday game day again here at NCF Covered Court for our last week of elimination round for OBL Season 2. This is Casey Anchoquia reporting courtside for CBSUA Buffaloes. It may have been a tough season para sa Buffaloes as they are still chasing their first victory. But one thing about this team, hindi nawawala ang kanilang fighting spirit. And with this being their last game of the elimination round, expect Buffaloes to come out with extra hunger vigor, extra energy at mas malaking gigil to end their campaign on a positive note. A lot of lessons have been learned all throughout the season at ngayong hapon, they are taking this chance to show how much they've grown despite all the setbacks and challenges they faced. Kaya naman sabay-sabay nating tutukan ang pagsisimula ng laro as Buffaloes aim to finish the elimination round campaign with pride and confidence. Dito lamang yan sa Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Casey, for that update on the side of the CBSUA Buffaloes. Talaga na mga abangan dito natin ang Buffaloes because sabi nga ni Casey, nag-grow sila for this league. Knowing that this is the last day of the elimination round, they will show us who the Buffaloes is for this game.
My name is J. Mendoza, one of your commentators for this game. Now, first ball possession, mapupunta sa Naga College Foundation. Arenzana takes that layup. No good. Ball possession ngayon ng CBSUA Buffaloes. Full court defense ginagawa dito ng NCF Tigers. Ano kaya ang gagawin ng CBSUA para masecure itong kanilang possession? Great passing from the Buffaloes, securing that possession. Ayun, Muar heavily guarded here by Realo and Palillo. Parafina for the dribble fadeaway shot. It's good. The first 2 points will go to the side of the CBSUA Buffaloes.
Now NCF basketball, Padilla with the ball. Gimo. Man in the corner for 3. No good. Offensive rebound by Gimo. Sunod ang kanilang offensive rebound. Nine seconds to shoot for the Tigers. This is their chance para makapuntos na sa ating first quarter. That's good. Regalo. 3 pointers for him.
Regalo opening the scoring para dito sa NCF Tigers with that deadly 3-pointer on his favorite spot sa left side ng ating wing. Now Muar, natapik ni Nuado ang bola, but still Buffaloes has the ball. 1-2 step, extra pass, nabitawan ni Parafina. Now Arenzana over 2 defenders, count it. 2 points for Arenzana, and he will get a chance to convert this into an end-one play. A fast-paced game ang nakikita natin dito sa ating panimula. And Arenzana converts it. 3-point lead niya yun. A 4-point lead for the NCF Tigers. Now the CBSUA Buffaloes, nahihirapan silang maibaba ang bola with the tight defense of the NCF Tigers. Look at that spin. However, the height dito ng defenders ng NCF Tigers. No, Palilio to Nuada for that layup. No good. And he was fouled on his way to the basket. Another chance at the free throw line. 2 minutes ang nakalipas dito sa ating first quarter, and NCF already has their second guy at the free throw line, and this will be bad for the CBSUA Buffaloes kapag napagpatuloy nila ang kanilang mga fouls na nagagawa. 2 out of 2 at the free throw line for Nuada. Now still, ang higpit pa rin ng depensa dito ng NCF Tigers. Look at that defense from the Tigers. CBSUA retrieving the ball. Abay on the right side. Extra pass deflected by Gimo. Ang bilis ng nagiging laban dito. And CBSUA Buffaloes, they are trying to create spaces. They're trying to create opportunities. Pero NCF Tigers, they're just there defending every opportunity na pwedeng kunin dito ng CBSUA.
Now NCF basketball, Arenzana to Gimo. Now Palilio. Ang daming bantay. Nuada for 3. That's good. That perfect shot is presented by CBD Plaza Hotel, a perfect place for your getaways. Pointers on that for the Buffaloes. 11-6, 6 minutes and 57 seconds. Arenzana, nabitawan. Another opportunity for the Buffaloes. That's good for Abay.
Hindi lumalayo dito yung scoring ng NCF and CBSUA Buffaloes. And only a 3-point lead for the Tigers. Another 3-pointer from the same guy, Realo. Beautiful 3-pointers, and it's 2 out of 2 from him on the 3-point line. Ooh, fast-paced play from the Buffaloes. Same ball possession. CBSUA, kahit na kilala dito ang NCF Tigers when it comes to their defending and their quick offenses as well, yung CBSUA nakakapaghabol and napapakita na hindi sila basta-basta matatrap with the defense na ginagawa dito ng NCF Tigers.
Balbuena, jumper, no good. Rebounded by Aranzana. Another chance for the Tigers. Rialo. Aranzana, steal the ball. Will go on the side of the Tigers. Papasok na si Hertes. Isa. Ito sa key player ng CBSUA Buffaloes. Now Rialo, another 3-pointers. No good on that. Rebounded by Aranzana, and that's good. Another 2-pointers for them. 16-6. 10 points ang kalamangan dito ng Tigers. Wrong pass. 16-8 pala po ang ating score. Another one for Rialo, and that perfect shot is presented by CBD Plaza Hotel. A perfect place for getaway. Nagpapaulan kaagad ng 3 itong si Rialo.
Back to the ball game for our first quarter, the CBSUA. And pumasok na dito yung kanilang point guard na si Hertes. And kalmado dito yung CBSUA Buffaloes despite the NCF having a huge gap dito for the first quarter. Kasi alam ng CBSUA na kaya nila ditong magawa ng paraan kung anong dito ng NCF Tigers. They are not pressured and relaxed lang yung kanilang gameplay. Yun yung kailangan nilang gawin. Huwag sila magpapapressure despite NCF being one of the strongest teams dito sa ating league. Another 3-pointer from Rialo. Mase. Gmo now for the third chance. And another trip to the free throw line for Gmo. That's the third foul of the CBSUA. With still 5 minutes remaining for the first quarter. Kailangan na dito maging maingat ng CBSUA on their defending kasi kapag umabot na ng 5 fouls, it will be a free scoring for the Tigers.
Now another chance for the Tigers. Nawada. Tumase. Wrong pass. Too strong on that. Now, bola na ng CBSUA Buffaloes. 20-8. 12 points po ang kalamangan dito nitong Tigers. In and out ball.
Beautiful play for the NCF Tigers with 4 seconds left to shoot. Nuada no good. Arenzana takes the rebound. Second chance using his body. When Nuada tries for a third chance, it's good for the NCF Tigers. Having the score of 22-8. The CBSUA, nadarama na nila yung pressure na binibigay dito ng NCF Tigers, and they need to shake it off. Cortez. One of the key players here for the CBSUA Buffaloes. Magaling rin na point guard. Look at that steal from Rialo. Fast break opportunity, left-handed. Nasobrahan. And Masi was there to get that second chance done. Look at the defense from the Tigers. Now Hertes. Nakatakas. Ooh. Second chance from the CBSUA three-pointer. No good. Jumper was fouled. Jersey number 8 from the CBSUA Buffaloes. Ahento. For the Tigers, Vinculado and Pojeda will go in. One-2 on the free throw line for Ahento. CF trying to create a play. Lavandero is inside the court. Dinuan. Jumper first shot, no good. They went out of bounds. Ball possession pa rin ng Tigers. Easy pass to Lavandero, Pojeda. Kick out to Mase. Pojeda drives, extra pass. And Vinluan gets that 2-point. Chance for an end one opportunity para dito kay Vinluan. Got that replay. Great vision from Pojeda. And execution. Ang ganda ng chemistry na pinapakita dito ng NCF Tigers.
And now, CBSUA Buffaloes. Now, batiin muna natin at pasalamatan ang ating mga sponsors. We have here WB and Sofia, Go Trans BTS, DLP Printing Services, CBD Plaza Hotel, Dutos Blue Hotel, Naga College Foundation Incorporated, Digital Graphics, Claypat Cafe, Philipso Naga, Ruffian's Tavern, Bisacol Outdoor Shop, AET Ads. We also brought to you by the Sundays Hotel, Papa Tantan Aportel, Lemon Residences, Summit Private Resort and Sports Hub, Win Radio 107.9 Naga, Camsur Eye Center, NCF College of Arts and Sciences, NCF College of Criminal Justice Education, Safe Gas Station, Motomo TV, Delgold Philippines, City Hopes Trophies and Medals, Glasshouse Beach Resort, Maswerte Foods, Chicken Run, and Triomed, ang medical distributor. Maraming salamat po.
Thank you to our sponsors, and look at that 3-point play there coming from Mahento. The NCF Tigers, Vinluan tries for a three-pointer as well. It's good.
And that perfect shot is presented by the CBD Plaza Hotel, a perfect place for your getaways.
Vinluan, back-to-back points from him. Nakakapasok lang dito ni Vinluan and he is getting his hands hot para dito sa ating first quarter. And now, 1 minute and 32 seconds remaining. The NCF Tigers having a massive lead dito. Look at that. Drop to the basket by Villaflor, the jersey number 22. Now a chance for 2 points dito on the free throw line. Villaflor in his first shot. And ito yung maganda dito sa team ng NCF Tigers. Despite having this big lead dito sa ating first quarter, they are not being complacent and gumagawa pa rin ng strategies to avoid the mistakes na ginagawa nila. The pressure is on. One out of 2 on the free throw line para kay Villaflor. Now Mase to Pojeda. Colado tries for 3. No good. Villaflor. Pick and roll play. Ahento. Step back 3-pointer. Bang! It's good. Gandang ginagawang performance dito ni Ahento. That's his second attempt on the 3-point line. And it's 2 out of 2 from him as well. A very performative player here for the CBSUA Buffaloes. Lavandero to Vinculado. Back to Mase. A lot of guards here from the NCF Tigers. Now look at that double team. Jump ball was called. Ball possession yun ng CBSUA. Nandito pa rin yung energy na binibigay dito ng Buffaloes despite NCF having this lead. And masyado pa namang early into the game. 30 seconds remaining and the CBSUA moving the ball around is Villaflor. Guarded by 2 defenders. A steal. Mase. Pass to Pojeda for that easy 2 points. That's stretching their lead. Now Ahento, third 3-pointer. Fall short this time. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Mase. No good on that floater. That concludes our first quarter. 33-16. A great game that we have here. Both teams have their energy. Both teams trying to complete their momentum. And we'll be back after a short break only here on Aragon Sports TV. Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Walang makatatalo sa laro ng buhay.
Back to the ball game. We are now in our second quarter. 33-16. Lamang po dito ang Tigers. Let's see kung anong gagawing adjustment itong CBSUA Buffaloes para makahabol at makabawi sa patuloy na momentum nitong Tigers. Now Gamban with the ball. Nakuha yun ni Mase. That's a foul. Franco Mase will be given here a free throw opportunity. Good on his first shot. Two out of two for Franco Mase. Now, balik sa CBSUA Buffaloes ang ball possession. Gamban Tumuhar. Good play. Coronel, long three, no good. Rebounded by Pujeda, nagmamadali. And that's a foul. Pujeda will be given another chance for the free throw opportunity.
And now, the CBSUA Buffaloes, despite having NCF having this lead, ano kaya ang kanilang gagawin dito sa ating second quarter? Let's have our courtside reporter on the sidelines. We have Casey. The floor is yours.
Well, Nino and Kyla, the Buffaloes are still trying to find their rhythm as the first quarter comes to an end. Coming into the second quarter, kailangan nilang mas gumalaw ang bola at mas maging patient sa kanilang offensive execution, especially against a disciplined team like the Tigers. Importante rin para sa Buffaloes na magtiwala sa kanilang ball movement and continue looking for the open man instead of forcing difficult shots. If they want to stay within striking distance, they need to stay composed, protect the ball, and keep matching the intensity of Tigers on both ends of the floor. That's it for now. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Casey, for that update on the side of the CBSUA Buffaloes. Need to double their effort here, knowing na sunod-sunod na naman ang kino-convert nitong NCF. Speaking of, Garandat for Mase.
Back-to-back points from the Tigers, Vinculado with a three-pointer and Mase with a defense to offense conversion. Look at that, hindi pa rin tumitigil dito yung NCF sa pagdepensa. Gigil na lumamang pa at lumamang dito sa ating second quarter. Now Villaflor to inbound for the CBSUA Buffaloes. Parafina takes it. Pero tight defense binibigay dito ng NCF Tigers. Nahihirapan na gumalaw ang Buffaloes. And the NCF Tigers having this big lead dito sa ating second quarter. And ano kaya yung kanilang gagawin na para mapalawak at ma-maintain itong kanilang pressure na binibigay sa Buffaloes? Let's hear it from our courtside reporter on the sidelines. We have Kate. Take it away.
Thank you, Nino and Kyla. And what a high-octane first quarter that just set the tone for this game. We are witnessing a highly aggressive start from the NCF Tigers, immediately reigning in back-to-back points from both sides and beyond the court. Just as expected sa ating Tigers, malakas talaga ang kanilang depensa, dagdag pa ang kanilang bilis. Although nangunguna ang team, but kailangan pa rin i-emphasize sa kanilang mga transition at galaw sa loob ng hardcourt. We're only at the beginning and the fire is going rampage, kaya keep us on watching for more action for this quarter. Yan muna ang update. Balik sa inyo, Nino and Kyla.
Thank you so much, Kathleen, for that update on the side of the NCF Tigers. Now, sunod-sunod na naman ang na-convert na puntos itong Tigers. But on this time, ito na ang sinasabi ko, nakuha yun ni Pujeda. And that's a foul for jersey number 22, Villaflor. Now, napatawag dito ng timeout itong si coach ng CBSUA Buffaloes. Let's see kung anong kanyang magiging adjustment, knowing na sunod-sunod ang turnovers itong NCF Tigers at sunod-sunod ang kanilang nako-convert na puntos.
And again, napasalamatan natin ang ating sponsors for this Oragon Sports TV and Oragon Basketball League Season 2. Powered by PLDT, presented by Double B and Sophia, Gold Trans BPS, DLP Printing Services, CBD Plaza Hotel, Lotus Blue Hotel, Naga College Foundation Incorporated, Digital Graphics, Claypot Cafe, Flip Soul Naga, Ruffian's Tavern, Musical Outdoor Shop, AET Ads, and also brought to you by Sundays Hotel, Papatanta Apartel, Lemon Residences, Summit Private Resort and Sports Hub, Win Radio 107.9 Naga, Kamsurai Center, NCF College of Arts and Sciences, NCF College of Criminal Justice Education, Safe Gas Station, Motomo TV, Deligold Philippines, City Hoops Trophies and Medals, Glass House, Beach Resort, Maswerte Foods, Chick and Run, Triomed Medical Distributor. Maraming salamat po sa inyong suporta sa ating Oragon Basketball League Season 2, WB Sophia Cup and Gold Trans BTS. Now the CBSUA is still heavily guarded ang kanilang mga ball handlers dito ng players ng NCF Tigers. Now Coronel, double teamed, traveling violation ang maipipilit dito ng NCF Tigers. Great job on the defense of the Tigers. They are making sure na may hirapan dito yung CBSUA na maitawid yung bola. Mase, may hawak ng bola dito, trying to create a play. Ojeda and Mase, two key guards for the Tigers. And look at that. Ojeda tries for a three-pointer, fell short on that one. Binluan to save the day. Mase gets that 2-point under the rim. And a chance for an end one opportunity. Our score is 47-17, a 30-point lead for the NCF Tigers. That end one play is converted by Mase. Now, the defense dito ng NCF Tigers full court pa rin, naman tuman. Hertes, nahihirapan dito maitawid yung bola. Muntik pang mabitawan, that pass, too much power. Ball possession ngayon ng NCF Tigers. Masyado na silang nadadala sa pressure na binibigay ng NCF. And what they need to do is calm down and take their time, pag-isipan kung ano gagawin sa ating mga possessions. Lavandero, Vincolado fakes, extra pass to Ojeda, alley-oop to Vinluan. Easy points. And beautiful chemistry from the side of the Tigers, using every player para makapagawa ng space dito sa kanilang teammates. Now Hertes, performing well last time against their game versus Ateneo, and now he is heavily guarded ng ating mga Tigers dito. Nahihirapan na maitawid ang bola. Parafina on that wing, fakes with 4 seconds left to shoot, takes the three-pointer, and the ball possession here on the Tigers. Substitution overrated from the side of the Tigers. Full 5-man, Pelas, Diamante, Guades, and
Balidoy
will enter the court for the NCF Tigers. Rotation here from the Tigers. Guades drives to the basket. Beautiful passing, beautiful vision to get that 2-point done. Ang gandang pinapakitang passing dito ng Tigers and the chemistry as well. Look at that solid defense. Despite having the height advantage, Parafina hindi siya makakonvert ng puntos dito. With the hustle play, Nuwada tries for a jumper, no good. Herpes, inaabangan dito ngayon yung mga defenders. Pressure yung kanyang nadarama sa ating game dito. And hindi na-utilize ng CBSUA si Herpes at the moment. Yes, nabitawan yung bola.
We can feel their pressure dito kasi sunod-sunod na naman yung kanilang errors, sunod-sunod na naman yung kanilang turnovers. Hindi pa rin nadadagdagan ng kanilang puntos, knowing na sunod-sunod na ang puntos nitong Tigers.
The CBSUA Buffaloes, kailangan nila ditong gumawa ng reset when it comes to their energy. Because during the first quarter, nakapagsabay sila against the NCF Tigers and gumawa ng strategy yung NCF Tigers dito para matrap yung bola from the side of the CBSUA Buffaloes and gumana ito. What the CBSUA needs to do is to create a play kung saan maiitawid nila yung bola without giving out turnovers and having the errors for every possession. They need to secure good passing and even trust their teammates when it comes to passing the ball. Nuwada to inbound. Guades. Look at that defense from the CBSUA. Beautiful layup for the fast break coming in from jersey number 1. Nuwada heavily guarded. Pero nakakapag-takas na Guades. Open 3-pointer on that left wing. No good.
Another chance. Yun yung sagot na hinahanap.
Kailangan lang ditong ipagpatuloy ng CBSUA Buffaloes yung kanilang ginagawa. 1-2 step. Floater, no good. For jersey number 4, Diamante. First shot, no good for Diamante.
Porteria. Balbuena, spin move. Uy, sayang.
Ang gandang play sana dito.
Still the ball possession will stay on the side of the CBSUA Buffaloes. They need to use every opportunity, every ball possession. Balbuena. Another chance. That's good for Parafina. Naka-convert ng point dito si Parafina. Great contribution for their team now.
Ooh, beautiful play from Nuwada, breaking out the opponents and getting that score done. Guades for that steal. Ang bilis ng ginagawang defense dito.
Grabe.
Guades and Nuwada guarding the ball handlers. Look at that steal from Diamante. Ooh, contested layup is no good, pero he will get a chance sa ating free throw line. First shot is good for Diamante. Two out of two on the free throw line.
Three minutes remaining in our first half. Abay. Ito Parafina. Sayang nung pasang yon. Palidoy on the inside. Wow.
Goes to get bucket. Sana. For Balidoy. Balidoy, a chance for 2 points dito sa ating free throw line. Out of two. Now Hertes will come back into the court. Kailangan niya na ditong i-secure ang mga possession na naaagaw ng NCF Tigers. That Hertes. Well possession. Del Castillo will go in for the CBSUA. Foul was made there. Chance for the free throw line. 2 minutes and 26 seconds remaining dito sa ating second quarter and the first half. The NCF still dominating the game, and now CBSUA kailangan nila dito gumawa ng reset talaga and avoid these errors na kailangan nakakonvert. Securing every passing, safe dribbling, and even create opportunities and possessions na hindi sila nakakapag-convert ng turnover.
Chance for the CBSUA. Good on that for Hertes.
Lumalabas na dito yung laro ni Hertes.
Yes. Alam nating si Hertes, isa to sa talagang magagaling na player ng CBSUA Buffaloes. Talagang kitang-kita mong nagtatry siya, pero ang higpit talaga dito ng depensa ng Tigers.
Look at that passing from Hertes, but his teammate was unable to convert that 2-point shot. Now Guades bumping, using his body, extra pass to Diamante for that easy 2 points. Ooh, gandang steal dito. Galing kay Nuada and anticipating the pass of his opponent. Coast to coast, layup. Natabik yung bola palabas. Same ball possession. NCF ball. Look at that. A great passing to convert that 2-pointer coming from Balidoy. Now Hertes. Ooh, that layup was blocked. Clean, good. Nuada. Naagawan ng bola. Now Hertes. Belong-belo. Ooh, that open layup. A wasted opportunity for the CBSUA Buffaloes.
Sayang.
Nuada 3-pointer, no good. With 55 seconds remaining. Doon nakikita na talagang they are pressured by the defense na binibigay ng NCF Tigers. Missing the open layups.
Hinayaan na sana ni Diamante na makapuntos, pero talagang miss opportunity. 43 seconds.
And the ball went out of bounds. Ball possession ng NCF Tigers ngayon, 43 on the game clock. 3-pointer from Nuwada. Bumabawi talaga dito si Nuwada despite missing 2 in a row layups. But they were contested. And Nuwada converting this 3-point play on the wing. Nuwada with 25 seconds. Balidoy has the ball. Ooh, jumping using his vertical. Shot clock and game clock is at 17 seconds in the second quarter. Abay to Villaflor. Back to Muar. Fake 3-pointer. Fell short on that one. Second chance from the CBSUA. No good. Third chance no good as well. Get a chance sa ating free throw line. Points.
Porteria, good on that. Another shot. They need to use every possession, every free throw para makadagdag ng punto sa kanilang kupunan, knowing na malayo na talaga ang kalamangan nitong Tigers. 3 seconds remaining.
That concludes our first half and the second quarter of our game. 68-27 our score. NCF having this massive lead. And ano kaya mangyayari sa ating second half? Will the CBSUA have their reset or the NCF will continue to dominate this game? We'll be back after a short break only here on Dragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Bilang magulang, importante for me na ligtas sila at masaya sa school.
At NCF, the energy just feels right. You come for the school, but stay for the people.
Dito, we learn independence, pero solid pa rin ang support system.
Sa NCF, bawat sulok may saya, suporta at pagkakataong maging ikaw.
Pakiwin ko na po lahat yan.
Humble beginning, global end. NCF, world-class affordable education for every Filipino family.
Invest in your dreams. We'll handle the innovation-powered excellence.
This is how we lead the future.
Sa NCF, tambayans are not just tambayans. They are a place to vibe with your people. It's where Tigers connect. And sometimes, it's also the best place para huminga. This is where our stories stay long after we leave college. The quiet witness of how we built our future.
Different backgrounds, one premier education.
Here, there are no borders.
This is our school.
This is our home.
Beyond borders, beyond barriers, from Bicolana dreams to international horizons, NCF is where everyone belongs.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation. But we refuse to accept that choice. At Naga College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business, to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminal.
Back to the ball game. We are now in our third quarter. 68-27 on our score. Now CBSUA basketball. Coronel to Villaflor. Abay tries for three. That's good. Wow. Maagang nagpakitang gilas itong CBSUA Buffaloes. 3-pointers on that. Now, NCF basketball, another 3-pointers for Balane.
Parehong team dito. A great start from both ends, and now the CBSUA naiibaba nila yung bola without having that pressure. Villaflor, open layup. Kaso yun lang. They need to avoid those open opportunities na mag-miss. Because yun yung kailangan lang ma-convert, and Arenzana was fouled on that play.
Now CBSUA basketball Mohar to Parafina. No good. Panilio back on the court to Nawada. Tries for a long three. That's good for Nawada.
And the NCF Tigers dominating this game. And Nuada having that 2 3-pointers. Ano pa kayang sorpresa ang dala dito ng NCF Tigers to blow out and extend their lead? We'll have a courtside reporter on the side of the NCF. We have Kate. Take it away.
Thank you, Nina and Kyla. And that is an intense first half for the both team, most especially to our team, the NCF Tigers. The NCF Tigers are now holding the momentum plus the control of the game. We can see that the players are now juggling with their breaths, pagod, but no one wants to give up because the real game has now just started. The NCF are now determined to crack and snatch every point as much as possible laban sa CBSUA Buffaloes. They are now defining their strategy and leveling their advantages to step up more. Expect a much more ruthless tactical warfare for this quarter. Yan muna ang update. Balik sa inyo, Nino and Kyla.
Thank you so much, Kate, for that update on the side of the NCF Tigers. Again, they use every opportunity dito sa ating laban. Now, by taking his time, that is Muhar pala of the CBSUA Buffaloes. Long 3. No good, but the whistle was called here. 3 seconds. Wow, good conversion coming from jersey number 18, Coronel. Steal. Pero nakuha yun ni Palilio. That was a traveling violation for the Tigers. Now, chance point itong ating CBSUA Buffaloes. That is score to their team. Muhar. Heavily guarded here. Ganda ng depensa ni Balane.
Tigers unable to convert a point dito. Now Palilio tries for a 3-pointer on that left corner, no good. Arenzana, second chance is good. Using his height advantage to take that rebound and score that 2-pointer. Now 2 points counted. Jersey number 18, CBSUA Coronel getting that chance to convert this play into a 3-point opportunity. Palilio. The NCF Tigers.
Now, para makahingi tayo ng update on the side of the CBSUA Buffaloes, it's color coach reporter Casey. Casey, take it away. Babalikan po natin ang ating court reporter na si Casey maya-maya. Now, 3-pointers for Balani, no good. Ball possession na ng Buffaloes.
Ngayon, medyo relax dito yung game energy ng CBSUA. And nakikita nyo, nabababa na yung bola with NCF na hindi natatapik. To Parafina, takes that 3-pointer on that right wing, no good. Now Nuada. Balane 1-2 step, was fouled on that pass. Sayang ang play na ginawa ng NCF Tigers dito. Palilio, 3-pointer is good. Grabe dito yung 3-pointers na pinapakita ni Palilio. And that perfect shot is presented by CBD Plaza Hotel, a perfect place for your getaways. Now Villaflor from the CBSUA, fast break opportunity, Coronel jumper, no good. No Abay to save the ball. With 10 seconds on the shot clock. Step back jumper, no good. Now the Tigers, Palillo, naghahanap ng open man. Even that no look pass retrieved by Nuada. And now the CBSUA having a new energy and a great energy for this third quarter. Let's hear for some updates para dito sa ating CBSUA Buffalo. We have Casey. Take it away.
Lumobo pa ang kalamangan ng Tigers as the first half ended, Nino and Kyla, but the Buffalo still have time to make the necessary adjustments heading into the third quarter. Kailangan nilang maglagay ng mas malaking pressure against the Tigers defensively to disrupt their rhythm and prevent them from getting easy baskets in transition. Offensively, importanteng may pasok nila ng maayos ang bola sa front court and stay composed against the aggressive defense of Tigers. If they want to slowly cut the lead down, they need to play smarter, more disciplined basketball and match the intensity of the Tigers possession by possession. That's it for now. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Casey, for that update on the side of the CBSUA Buffaloes. Now, Palillo. Ojeda, nakuha pa rin yun. Foul was called. Ojeda will be given here a free throw opportunity.
Ojeda is now 1 out of 2 on the free throw line. Renzana, look at that layup with the traffic. A chance for 2 points dito sa ating line. 3 minutes and 44 seconds remaining, and the NCF Tigers having this 46-point lead. And look at that passing from the CBSUA, securing the possessions, and Parafina getting it done despite having Lavandero as his defender. Ojeda, Palillo, Renzana. That low post were not successful, and now penalty situation na ang CBSUA Buffaloes. Renzana will take his 2 free throws to get it done for the NCF Tigers. And now Parafina, early into the match, third quarter, is excluded dito sa ating laban. Arenzana no good on his first free throw. Now 1 out of 2 on the free throw line. CBSUA, great passing. Naibaba yung bola, 3-pointer on that right wing, no good. Second chance, Villaflor. Coronel, nabitaw yung bola po, Ojeda versus ngayon, Lavandero, traveling violation, too much steps. Saan pupunta doon si Lavandero? And nakalimutan natin mag-dribble ni Lavandero daw. Pero malaki naman yung agwat na meron dito ang ating NCF Tigers. CBSUA, traveling violation, back-to-back traveling. Contagious ang traveling violation dito sa ating laban. And still, NCF Tigers nakuha ulit ang ball possession with 2 minutes and 57 seconds remaining. Quick two-pointer coming in from Balane. Too strong on that pass. No, Pojeda. Yalo three-pointer, no good. Look at that. Miscommunication. Pojeda. Usually the generals from one of the generals from the NCF Tigers scoring and slashing through the basket, disregarding the defenders under the rim. Pojeda first shot is good. Out of 2 on the free throw line is Pojeda.
The defense, Mar. Grabe, higpit.
Double team. And the pressure coming in from Pojeda. Ang bilis ng kanilang ginagawang defense, and we can see the pressure na talagang fina-force dito ng players from the NCF Tigers na mapunta sa gilid yung ball handlers ng CBSUA Buffaloes, and they are having a great job on getting it done.
Two minutes and 16 seconds. Rialo to Pojeda, communicating with his teammate. Good pass to Arenzana, but hindi yun na-convert ng point. That's a foul for Pojeda. Another steal. Turnover here. Balbuena. Tawagan dyan ng foul si Rialo. Now Mohar to Coronel. Long three. That's good. That perfect shot is presented by CBD Plaza Hotel, a perfect place for getaways. Basket plus foul for Arenzana.
That end one was converted by Arenzana. Now 1:25 seconds remaining. Look at that transition from the Buffaloes. Fake for the jumper. Easy 2 points for jersey number 22. Pojeda, long pass to Vinculado.
Turn over here. Balbuena for three. No good. Another chance for the Tigers. Rialo.
Arenzana. No good on that 2-point. However, chance at the free throw line for 2 points. Arenzana's first shot is no good. 47 seconds remaining for our third quarter. 2 on the free throw line. Coronel has the ball for the Buffaloes. Heavily guarded here by 2 defenders. Vinculado for the steal. Now,
using every advantage. Napakaganda. Itong Tigers. (92-41, 35 seconds). We still have our fourth quarter.
beautiful coast to coast. 26 seconds remaining. Balane. Torrenzana. Look at that. Velong-velo. Very big opportunity. That layup was done. Jersey number 18, Coronel. That concludes our third quarter. 94-43. In favor still of the NCF Tigers. So we'll be back after a short break only here on Dragon Sports TV. Tiga ng mga kampiyon. Back to the ball game for our fourth quarter. Dito, NCF Tigers versus the CBSUA Buffaloes. Rialo. That was not Rialo. That's jersey number 14. For the three-pointer on that corner. Muntik ko pa maanahan si Pelias dito.
Good start for Pelias.
Daming 3-point shooters dito from the NCF Tigers. Look at that replay, Pelias on that left corner.
CBSA Buffaloes. Heavily guarded here. Balbuena. Spin move.
Ooh.
Oh, sayang.
Look at that strong pass from Jimo. Too much power. na-pressure dito ang ating CBSUA Buffaloes na tumira. Nakita niya si Gmo dun eh. Ang tangkad. And I think Gmo can reach the ring without jumping. Now Mase to Gmo. The NCF moving the ball around. Guades tries for a three-pointer, no good. Now Hertes guarded by Gmo there. Foul has been called. Ball possession pa rin ngayon ng CBSUA Buffaloes.
Coronel. Tumuhar.
And now the CBSUA Buffaloes, kailangan nila dito magkaroon ng reset of energy sa ating fourth quarter. Ano kaya yung kanilang plano? And let's hear it from our courtside reporter on the side of the Buffaloes. We have Casey. Take it away.
Nino and Kyla, we are now entering the final quarter, and for the CBSUA Buffaloes, this is the moment to give everything they've got inside the court. Kailangan nilang panatilihing gumagalaw ang bola and continue trusting their teammates through good ball movement and extra passes to create better scoring opportunities. At this point of the game, mahalaga rin para sa Buffaloes na iwasan ang unnecessary fouls dahil marami na sa kanilang players ang may warning for exclusion, and losing key players could heavily disrupt their system and rotation inside the court. Importante rin ang communication on both ends of the floor, especially on defense, to avoid unnecessary mistakes and stay organized against the relentless offense of Tigers. That's it for the updates. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Casey, for that update on the side of the CBSUA Buffaloes.
Now the Tigers three-pointer. Ooh, another three-pointer coming in from jersey number 14.
That's Pelias.
Pelias. Back-to-back three-pointers from him. Look at that layup coming in from Mase. CBSUA two-pointer coming from Hertes. A long three-pointer is good. Back-to-back three-pointers coming in from the Naga College Foundation. 6 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. Hertes gets that possession, using his body against Gmo, but unsuccessful to create the space that he needed.
Abay to Hertes.
And the NCF Tigers dominating throughout this fourth quarter. And ano kaya yung kanila pang sorpresa na pwedeng ibigay? Let's get from the courtside reporter from the side of the Tigers. We have Kate. Take it away.
Thank you, Nino and Kyla. They're adrenaline now rushing in. Bawat galaw, bawat pasa at bawat tira ay napaka-importante. As you can see, lamang na nga ang ating NCF Tigers. But they're not backing down. And also the tension and the emotion is there. They're staying resilient and staying communicated with each other. Our team really showed the true grit with their game execution together with the clutch three-pointers and lightning fast break throughout this game. And now, sit back and relax because in this game, malalaman na natin we will blow the quarter. Yan muna ang update. Balik sa inyo, Nino and Kyla.
Thank you so much, Kate, for that update on the side of the NCF Tigers. 5 minutes and 37 seconds. 107-47 ang ating score.
three-pointer coming in from Coronel. Mase bringing the ball down for the Tigers. Guades for the three-pointer on that left wing. No good. CBSUA taking their time on this possession. Mase with that left-handed layup is good. Coronel over Pelias, guarded by two defenders and unsuccessful. Ojeda will go for the NCF Tigers. Gamban for the CBSUA Buffaloes. 3-pointer. No good for the CBSUA Buffaloes. 4 minutes and 32 seconds remaining. The NCF having this 59-point lead.
That was a offensive foul for Mohar. Now before the end of the quarter, let's thank our sponsor, UWB Sofia, Goldtrans BTS, DRP Printing Services, CBD Plaza Hotel, Litus Blue Hotel, Naga College Foundation Incorporated, Digital Graphics, Claypat Cafe, Flipso Naga, Ruffian's Tavern, Bicycle Outdoor Shop, AAP Ads. We also have the Sundays Hotel, Papatantan Aportel, Lemon Residences, Summit Private Resort and Sports Hub, Win Radio 107.9 Naga, Cancer Eye Center, NCF College of Arts and Sciences, NCF College of Criminal Justice Education, Safe Gas Station, Motomo TV, Delagold Philippines, City Hoops Trophies and Medals, Lassos Beach Resort, Masuerte Foods, Chicken Run, Triomed Medical Distributor. Maraming salamat po sa inyong suporta dito sa ating liga. Now on the free throw line, Benduan, no good on his first shot. One out of two for Benduan. Now timeout was called by the coach of the CBSUA Buffaloes. Let's see kung ano kanilang magiging adjustment. Knowing na 60 points na po ang kalamangan dito ng NCF Tigers, 3 minutes and 33 seconds in our last and final quarter. Now back to the ball game, 3 minutes and 33 seconds. CBSUA Buffaloes. A steal from Balidoy to Pujeda, good on that. Another 2 points for the team. Villaflor to Muhar. Jersey number 4, 3-pointers, no good. Diamante, spin move, jumper. Pujeda. Wow, another point coming from him.
Now the CBSUA with 2 minutes and 38 seconds remaining. Beautiful transition to get that 2-pointer done. Now Pujeda calling a play. Balidoy, 2-pointer, no good. Muar long pass to Del Castillo. Naunahan ni Pujeda dito. And now 2 minutes and 8 seconds remaining. Ball was tipped off. Bola pa rin ng NCF Tigers.
2 minutes and 8 seconds.
Last 2 minutes for the Tiger Warriors.
Long step back, no good on that shot. Easy 2 points. Coming in from jersey number 5, Porteria. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. Pujeda heavily guarded by Muar. Look at that. Shifty moves. Passes deflected by Porteria. Muar. Extra pass. 2-pointer, no good. NCF another chance. 1 minute and 15 seconds remaining. Pujeda again calling a play for the Tigers. Look at that fake. Getting that 2-pointer done coming from jersey number 4. That's Balidoy. CBSUA good on the 2-pointer. 56 seconds remaining. Tigers are taking their time. Seven seconds to shoot. Ooh, that was called by a referee as a line ball stepping. That concludes our game here. The CBSUA and the NCF Tigers ending this game of 100-16 versus 56 from the CBSUA. What a great game that we have here. We'll be back after a short break only here on Aragon Sports TV. Liga yung mga kampiyon.
Bilang magulang, importante for me na ligtas sila at masaya sa school.
At NCF, the energy just feels right. You come for the school, but stay for the people.
Dito, we learn independence, pero solid pa rin ang support system.
Sa NCF, bawat sulok may saya, suporta at pagkakataong maging ikaw.
Pakiwin ko na po lahat yan.
Humble beginning, global end. NCF, world-class affordable education for every Filipino family.
Invest in your dreams. We'll handle the innovation-powered excellence.
This is how we lead the future.
And our best player of the game is brought to us by Naga College Foundation Incorporated. And after that intense fight, brought his greatest performance this afternoon with the stats of 3 assists, 5 steals, 3 rebounds, with a total points of 16 points. And our best player of the game is jersey number 20, Mase from the NCF Tigers. So hello Mase, congratulations. So we saw that run pressure kanina, especially for the third and last quarter. What was your exact mindset and the team focus for this game?
Ang mindset ko lang talaga kung paano ako makakatulong sa team at last game hindi ako nakapaglaro gawa ng suspending nga. And syempre ganun pa man, yun, nag-focus ako sa team ko kung paano i-handle sila, kung paano ko sila pagsabihan na sa senior. And yun, nag-depensa lang kami hanggang sa matapos, hindi namin binitawan yung oras. Ayun lang.
Alright, so since the competition has clearly grown more fierce, what do you think that you need to prepare for the next game?
Siguro maghahanda kami sa paparating namin laro, lalo't semis na. And syempre hindi basta-basta yung kalaban, USI, tinalo na rin kami yan. Pero yun nga, pagsisipagan pa namin lalo kung ano yung gagawin namin, adjustment sa loob ng court and pag-usap-usap as a team.
Alright, so at this point, any message to our supporters and live viewers na nanonood sa'yo right now?
Maraming salamat po, first of all, sa family ko sa Daet. Yun, kay Mama ulit, sa Atar. Sa kapatid ko, shout out sa kapatid ko na galing palang pambansa, kay Francis Mase. Congratulations. And yun, sa NCF community, maraming salamat sa walang sawang pagsuporta.
Alright. Meron pa po?
Sa ano ko pala, sa baby ko pala kay Brayden and kay Charlotte. Thank you.
Alright, there you have it, our best player of the game, Mase. And that is our first game in this afternoon. Magbabalik po kami for our second game. between the USI Falcons and the UNC Greyhounds. Once again, I am 𝐎𝐫𝐚𝐠𝐲 at magkita-kita muli tayo dito lang sa Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Back to the panel.
And that's it for the game. The Naga College Foundation Tigers versus the CBSUA Buffaloes. And it was a big blowout for the NCF Tigers, bagging the win from their end. What a game that we had there, Kayla. And grabe yung naging performance ng ating mga players. Dire-diretso yung pagiging dominant ng ating NCF Tigers. And with that, abangan nyo kami kasi meron pang next game at 4 p.m. only here at the Naga College Foundation covered courts. That's the USI Falcons versus the UNC Greyhounds. And once again, my name is Nino Mendoza, one of your commentators for this game.
And I am Kayla Kasurya. This is Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Bilang magulang, importante for me na ligtas sila at masaya sa school.
At NCF, the energy just feels right. You come for the school, but stay for the people.
Dito, we learn independence, pero solid pa rin ang support system.
Sa NCF, bawat sulok may saya, suporta at pagkakataong maging ikaw.
Pakiwin ko na po lahat yan.
Humble beginning, global end. NCF, world-class affordable education for every Filipino family.
Invest in your dreams. We'll handle the innovation-powered excellence.
This is how we lead the future.
Sa NCF, tambayans are not just tambayans. They are a place to vibe with your people. It's where Tigers connect. And sometimes, it's also the best place para huminga. This is where our stories stay long after we leave college. The quiet witness of how we built our future.
Different backgrounds, one premier education.
Here, there are no borders.
This is our school.
This is our home.
Beyond borders, beyond barriers, from Bicolana dreams to international horizons, NCF is where everyone belongs.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation. But we refuse to accept that choice. At 𝐒𝐫𝐚 College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business, to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at 𝐒𝐫𝐚 College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
Naga College Foundation has built futures through learning. Today, we carry that same purpose into a new frontier, where learning goes beyond the boundaries of the classroom, with technology helping students bridge between potential and opportunity. With a digital age challenging us to rethink what learning means, how can we strengthen our communities and shape generations of leaders who will carry the spirit of service and excellence beyond our campus? Digital transformation is not just about adopting technology for the sake of it. It's about widening the path to opportunity. Every learner can access the same quality of education with the same confidence to thrive in a fast-changing world. With the support of digital platforms and our partnership with Samsung, every teacher and student is now equipped with a Galaxy Tab A9 Plus. The single step has transformed access to learning, allowing classes to continue wherever our learners are, regardless of circumstance or environment. Our educators are no longer limited to traditional teaching method. They have been trained to use app and online platforms to create interactive, data-driven lessons that adapt to how each student learns best, bringing energy and relevance into every subject. Students, in turn, are collaborating digitally across teams and disciplines, mirroring the very environments they will soon enter in the professional world. We have taken learning beyond the classroom, empowering teachers to inspire and students to lead by embracing technology and making tablets part of our curriculum. Our digital transformation is not simply an adaptation, it is transformation driven by purpose, guided by innovation, and anchored in our belief that education must always serve people first. Our mission to democratize technology in education has taken a significant step forward with Samsung. By empowering every student to leap into the future, we ensure that true transformation begins where opportunity is shared by everyone, everywhere.
Your quest begins with a single step, where passion meets purpose, and learners become leaders. This is where champions in healthcare are made, with AI-powered, world-class, real-life simulating laboratories, top-tier clinical instructors, healthcare industry innovation-focused curriculum, and skills management. The Naga College Foundation College of Health Sciences is your premier choice in excellent healthcare education. Change the game. Be a champion.
Hey everyone! Welcome to NCF Basic Education Department, where we're not just learning,
we're changing the game.
First stop, the library. Oh wait, this isn't your typical library.
Nope. Here at NCF, the library is a vibe, a space for collab, creativity, and discovery. Changing the game? Absolutely.
Now these are our science labs. We've got the junior high school bio lab, plus the physics, chem, and bio labs. And if Marvel needs their next genius, they can start here with us, the Tigers.
Because here, science isn't just taught, it's changing the game.
Tiger techies and creators. This is our playground, the computer and TLE labs.
Coding, designing, building. This is where Tigers turn ideas into reality. Another way we're changing the game.
Hungry? Our cafe's got everything to power our day.
And our comfort rooms, clean, safe, and tiger-proof.
Small details, big impact. Another way we're changing the game. Us Tigers aren't just fierce inside the classroom, but also on the court.
Basketball, volleyball, swimming, and more. Our sports facilities bring out the athlete in every Tiger.
And when we play, it's not just a game. We're changing the game.
Need help? Our admin team's got your back always.
Every building here at NCF, built to inspire.
And beyond classrooms, these innovative learning spaces spark creativity, teamwork, and Tiger pride.
And here's something we're absolutely proud of. We're LASSO accredited.
A mark of excellence in high-quality education.
Audio preview.
So whether you're into books, science discoveries, sports excellence, innovation, or any other collaboration that will boost your learning,
NCF Tiger Basic Education Department will take you to a future that's fierce, exciting, game-moving, and puts you ahead of the game.
this is Naga College Foundation Basic Education Department, changing the game.
magulang, importante for me na ligtas sila at masaya sa school.
At NCF, the energy just feels right. You come for the school, but stay for the people.
Dito, we learn independence, pero solid pa rin ang support system.
Sa NCF, bawat sulok may saya, suporta at pagkakataong maging ikaw.
We are back here for the Oragon Sports action dito sa Oragon Basketball League Season 2. Gold Chance BTS and WSOFIA Cup. The UNC Greyhounds versus the USI Falcons dito para sa ating Game 2 of the day. 4 p.m. Live here at the Naga College Foundation covered court. Kaya kung kayo ay malapit lang dito sa ating NCF, maaari kayong manood at to watch this battle. At mainit-init nga itong ating matchup dito. The UNC Greyhounds and the USI Falcons having it one of the dominant, para sila mga dominant na teams para dito sa ating season, and ipapakita ito sure ng mga gilas at mga bakbakan. And nga pala, my name is Nino Mendoza, one of your commentators for this game.
And of course, I am 𝐿 one of your commentator for this game. Kaabang-abang itong laban na ito. Alam natin ninyo na both team are really prepared for this game at bakbakan talaga itong laban na to. Kung nung unang round talagang bakbakan yung laban nila, mas lalo na ngayon na second round na tayo ng elimination round.
Especially the energy ng UNC Greyhounds ngayon, defeating the NCF Tigers with a close fight. Grabe yung naging performance ng ating two teams doon, and wala talagang lalamang sa ating mga players, pero UNC pulling it off to end the game with a slight lead, and nagkaroon nga doon ng magandang laban talaga. So let's see kung anong magagawa dito ng USI Falcons, lalo't na iba yung energy na ipapakita dito ng UNC Greyhounds. The Falcons versus the Greyhounds, an exciting match, an exciting battle, a fiery battle it is, na parang pang padagdag lalo sa init na nandito sa ating covered court. And both teams are warming up for this game. The USI Falcons, ano kaya yung kanilang magiging plans, their executions, and mga kanilang strategies against the UNC Greyhounds. And mentioning na parehas tong ating mga two teams na yung mga players nila talagang mga star matchups, and more on isolation plays yung pinapakita ng ating mga players. 3-pointers as well, kaya makakakita tayo dito ng parang pelikula between the UNC Greyhounds and the USI Falcons. And now, we're here for some updates dito sa ating hard court. Let's hear it up for our courtside reporter. We have Casey. Take it away.
Thank you, Nino and Kayla. Asinmarhay na daw, Bicolandia. We are now on the second game of the day between the USI Falcons and UNC Greyhounds, at isa na namang napakainit na laban ang ating masasaksihan dito sa NCF Covered Court for our OBL Season 2. This is 𝐒𝐫𝐚𝐠 reporting courtside for the USI Falcons. Coming into this matchup, both teams came from a win last game, kaya naman inaasahan nating magiging unpredictable at highly competitive ang laban na ito from start to finish. For the USI Falcons, malaking bagay ang pag-capitalize nila sa kanilang strengths, especially their energy, teamwork, and transition offense if they want to keep up against the aggressive play style of the Greyhounds. Base din sa nakita ko earlier during their warm-up, talagang prepared at focused ang Falcons heading into this game, showing intensity and determination even before the opening tip-off. As both teams enter this matchup, coming off strong wins, sino kaya ang mananaig at pananatilihin ang kanilang momentum here in OBL Season 2? Yan ang ating malalaman mamaya lamang, kaya tutok lang dito sa Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampyon.
Thank you so much, Casey, for that update on the side of the USI Falcons. Handang-handa itong USI Falcons, knowing na nanalo din sila last game, last Sunday. So So they are really determined na madagdagan yung panalo nila bago mag-end itong ating elimination round. Now, there's an update on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. Tawagin natin ang ating courtside reporter na si Clark. Clark, anong update dyan?
Diyos marahay na hapon mga Uragons. Today is a new start na naman to witness greatness and power. Dito lang yan sa Uragon Basketball League Season 2, WB Sophia Cup Gold Chance BTS. At ako nga ang makakasama ninyo ngayon on the sidelines of the UNC Greyhounds upang magatid sa inyo ng may init na updates dito sa ating hard court. And for our second match-up for this afternoon, magtatapatan nga ang dalawang nag-iinit na kupunan ngayon dito sa OBL. Dahil sa kanilang magandang performance na ipinapakita bilang isang team sa kanilang mga nakaraang laro. At nariyan nga ang UNC Greyhounds versus USI Falcons. At talaga namang masasabi nating dedikado sila at uhaw sa panalo ang dalawang kupunan na ito. Pero alam naman natin na hindi talaga magpapauli ang UNC Greyhounds. UNC Greyhounds pagdating sa tigisan ng talino at galing. Lalo na ito na nga ang last elimination game. Kaya naman ating abangan dito lamang sa Uragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Kyla.
Thank you so much, Clark, for that update. Galing dito sa ating sidelines, and now, tamang-tama ka nga doon. Both teams are really packed up and fired up for this game, especially the last game of our elimination round, USI versus the UNC. They will finish the season sa ating elimination with a great game. Both teams coming in from the win. Now tip-off starts, Valera getting that first possession for the UNC Greyhounds. Now, look at that fake. That jumper is good for jersey number 24 of the UNC Greyhounds. Now, Falcons, ano kaya yung kanilang bawi? Posada here to Doloso. Heavily guarded by Valera. Dalawang Valera nakikita natin ngayon. Ang kambal ay nasa court na. Valera bringing the ball down for the Greyhounds.
Now ball possession of the USI Falcons.
And also, dagdag ko lang, Kyla, pansin ko sa UNC Greyhounds, every game na sinisimula nila, iba yung kanilang nilalabas na first five. Ina-adjust talaga dito ni Coach Miggy kung sino ang bagay na itapat dito sa ating USI Falcons. And napansin ko na quick on their feet ang mga defenders dito from the UNC Greyhounds. Because Coach Miggy knows na mga 3-pointers ang papakita ng USI Falcons, kaya he is trying to deny those outside shooting. Let's see kung ano magaganap dito sa ating laban. UNC and the USI, an exciting match that we have.
Stepping down.
And just for the clarification, yung ating 2-pointer kanina na akala natin kinonvert na nila sa Greyhounds, that was stepping on the line, kaya out of bounds for getting that basket done. Look at that. Binabasan dito si Murillo.
Great tasa sa Murillo, but
ang bilis ng nagiging pagbaba ng bola ni Murillo, but Justin San Gabriel with that defense.
So magkakaroon po tayo ng head coach challenge on that last sequence for Murillo and San Gabriel. Tingnan po natin kung anong magiging desisyon ng ating referees for that last sequence.
Of USI Falcons successful. Now the ball will go into their side. San Gabriel to Quijano. Good ball rotation from the USI. San Gabriel loses that one on the pick and roll. Del Rosario, look at that hustle. Long pass, Posada. Heavily guarded here. Posada nakawala using that vertical to get that two-pointer done. And plus a foul. What a show that we're having here. First quarter, first point pa lang pero parang pang highlights na. Look at that, Posada. Despite having a height disadvantage, talagang he delivers the ball well. And one conversion unsuccessful. Now Valera. Binabantayan dito ng Posada.
8 seconds. Shot clock violation.
Grabe magbantay dito ang mga guards ng USI Falcons. Veloso, three-pointer on that wing, no good. Now Murillo to bring the ball down para dito sa Greyhounds. Look at that step. UNC ball rotation. Ooh, ang ganda. Masinas, very good on that basket. Easy 2 points for him. And blocking foul was called on jersey number 71, Murillo.
Good on that jumper by Del Rosario. Now Murillo.
Ooh, look at that step. Valera drives, step backs. Trying to look for an open man. Drive on the right side was latched. And the whistle blown by our referees. Nakakita dito ng foul sa pagtalon ni Quijano. Nagsisimula ng init dito sa ating laban. Both coaches are reminding the players kung ano yung target nila dito sa ating laban. Basket is no good. Now Posada. Del Rosario. Veloso. Beautiful screen play and Quijano. Ang gandang ginagawang rotation dito ng USI Falcons using every screens, off-ball movements. Ang ganda ng execution. Masinas has the ball for the Greyhounds. Great ball movement as well for the Greyhounds. Now Valera. Pick and roll para kay Masinas. Del Rosario. Turnover. Tatapikin sana yung bola pero same ball possession pa rin ng UNC Greyhounds. Good on that three-pointer. Jersey number 24. Ang ganda. Ang kanyang tira on that left wing. Now Doloso looking for an answer. Nakita si Quijano for the jumper. Sinagutan ka agad. We are now deadlocked 6-all ang ating score. Masinas. Drive to the basket. Tama yung bola. Goloso. Muntikan pa magka-turnover. Valera over Del Rosario. No good. The USI Falcons. Transition. Saved by Posada na ibigay kay Murillo. Gabriel. San Gabriel. Easy 2-pointer.
Now Valera for the Greyhounds. Back to the USA Falcons. Ang ball possession. 6-8. Namang ng 2 puntos dito ang Falcons. Now San Gabriel to Posada. Del Rosario. Another 3-pointer shot, no good. Nakuha pa rin yun ni San Gabriel. To Doloso. Regarded here. Now, Del Rosario jumper. Napasobra.
Full 5 substitution para dito si USA Falcons. Ravalo, Bantalok, and Burse. And of course, nandito is jersey number 5 from the USA Falcons. First bucket is good for Masinas. Good on that free throw, Masinas. Ravalo drives, using that floater. No good. Ngayon na ngayon, Bachancela leading the floor for the Greyhounds. Miscommunication from their end. Look. Bursel, 3-pointer, no good. For the inbound. Lock. Regarded here. Whistle blown by our referees. Foul on jersey number 71. Look at that defense from the UNC Greyhounds. Nakapag-force ng outside pass. Players are troubled. Traveling violation called on Baita.
Chancela. Last move now. Sakido to Fernandez. Wow, good communication, good connection on Sakido and Fernandez. Ravalo, long 3. Wow, that's good for Ravalo.
And that 3-point shot is brought to us by CBD Plaza Hotel. Seconds to shoot. Fernandez was heavily guarded there. No Ravalo. to Burse. Corner 3. No good. Ooh. A hard fall from the side of the Falcons. Let us hope that all is well. Now, the referees are checking kung anong gagawin dito sa ating laban. And it was an off-ball movement. Now, Bachancela heavily guarded here by Burse. UNC has the height advantage here. Bachancela, three-pointer off the screen. Taugan, easy 2 points.
Just a single point.
Ginagawang performance ng ating teams dito, the USI and the UNCI. Look at that, three-pointer no good, that fake, and that shot is good from Banta. Hindi masyadong lumalamang ang ating teams, bakbakan kung bakbakan. Now Masinas, drive to the basket, extra pass, Sakido. Now Bachancela again, on the left side, look at that, Belo. Second chance is good for him, yun yung mahalaga talaga, the hustle. Even missing for the first shot. Pero kapag kailangan mo bumawi, nasa isip mo gusto mo bumawi, darating talaga. An opportunity will be given. Now USI. Ravalo, three-pointer, gets it to go. Back-to-back three-pointers from Ravalo. And again, that three-pointer is brought to you by CBD Plaza Hotel.
Now Bachancela for the UNC Greyhounds. Fernandez, spin move.
Look at that finishing, however, unsuccessful in that one. The USI ball movement. Lock to Ravalo. Back to Lock. Fakes for a three-pointer. Nabitawan yung bola ng Fernandez. Natapik ni Ravalo. Look at that veteran move. Anticipating the pass. Asibor, open three. No good. UNC tipping off the ball. No, Bachancela looking for an open teammate with 56 seconds on the game clock. Sakido, nasobran yung kanyang tira. Whistle blown. And the foul was called on that box out. Bola ngayon ng USI Falcons. Ang bilis ng ating laban. And really Great plays coming in from these two teams.
52 seconds remaining in our first quarter.
Driving to the right side, 1-2 step, nabitawan yung bola, but Chancela now looking for a teammate. Nakakita dito with that fake. Easy 2 points for jersey number 20 of the Greyhounds. Now our score is 16-all. We're deadlock, everyone. Davalo calling for a play dito. Burse with a fake, step back 3-pointer, no good. As of now, si Ravalo pa lang yung nakapatama ng kanyang 3-pointer dito sa ating first quarter. A slow start from these two teams. With that tip, Asibor, 3-pointer. And that concludes our first quarter of the game. 16-all score. A very well-tied match indeed for these two teams, the UNC Greyhounds and USI Falcons, are giving us a great show. We'll be back after a short break only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Now back to the ball game. We are now in our second quarter. 16-all. Bola ng USI Falcons. Asibor long 3, no good. Kilala natin yung USI sa mga tres nila, pero ngayon si Ravalo lang yung medyo nagpaulan na the first quarter.
USI Falcons, kailangan nilang hanapin yung momentum nila at yung pulso sa bawat tira. That play coming from Grabata, getting that play up done, getting a foul to convert this 3-point opportunity. Now substitution, Sharif Lopez will go in for the side of the UNC Greyhounds. And now the UNC Greyhounds having this quarter na talagang back-to-back ang naging scorean. Ano kaya yung kanilang gagawin para makapag-pull off dito sa ating second quarter? Let's hear it up from Clark. Anong balita dyan?
Thank you so much, Ninyo and Kyla. Sinimulan nga ng dalawang kupunan ng first quarter na maganda at mahigpit na depensa, kung saan kaya nahihirapang kumanan ng puntos ang magkabilang kupunan. At talaga namang makikita natin ang pinapakitang eagerness ng UNC Greyhounds sa bawat pag-atake nila sa basket at sa kanilang depensa. At hindi rin nga natin makakaila na dedikado talagang manalo ang dalawang kupunan na ito. Dahil nga ito na nga ang last elimination game. Both of them may be strong, but only one can remain after this game. Kaya naman sabay-sabay nating abangan ang magiging kaganapan dito lamang sa Oragon Basketball League Season 2 WB Sophia Cup Gold Trans PPS. Kaya naman let the battle of the powerhouses continue. Balik sa inyo, Nino and Kyla.
Thank you so much, Clark, for that update on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. Oh, that's a 3-pointers. 18-24 ang ating score.
Fernandez, snatched by Berse. Magandang ginagawa nga na defense dito ng USI Falcons, and they are having the 6-point lead para sa ating second quarter. Look at that spin move from Sharif. And the second chance, a pin, getting that rebound done. San Gabriel to Asibor. Whistle blown by a referee. Foul called on Fernandez.
First personal foul. Second foul.
Now, there's an update on the side of the USA Falcons. Let's call our coach reporter, Casey. Casey, take it away.
Thailand, Nino depensa ang sigaw ng Falcons dito sa second quarter as both teams continue to lock down their respective zones. Kapansin-pansin ang mababang scoring last quarter, which only shows kung gaano kahigpit ang bantayan inside the court. Maganda ang pinapakitang laro ng Falcons so far, discipline sa depensa at organized sa kanilang rotations. For the Falcons, crucial na maiwasan ang turnovers dahil bawat possession ay maaaring maging momentum swing para sa Greyhounds. If they continue this defensive pressure habang inaalagaan ang bola, they have a strong chance to control the pace of this game heading into the second half. That's it for now. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Casey, for that update from the side of the USA Falcons. And tamang-tama ka nga dun. Momentum and control of the game yung kailangan dito. Hindi lang ng USA Falcons but also for the both teams. They need to execute all their plays properly. Kailangan i-avoid ang mga turnovers. Use those errors as lessons na para hindi na nila magawa during the next upcoming possessions na maibibigay sa kanila, and they need to focus pero at the same time relax sa kanilang gameplay because both these teams are really talented and ready and hungry for this win. Kaya let's see kung sinong mananag. Will the USA Falcons continue with this lead or will the UNC Greyhounds get another stout and a spark in their energy as well?
9 points ang kalamangan dito ng Falcons. No, kaya ang gagawing adjustment itong UNC Greyhounds after their huddle. Now, Taugan to inbound. Lopez, heavily guarded by Asibor. That's a foul. Jular Asibor.
Lopez to inbound for the Greyhounds. Nakabelo dito sa pin. Lopez, an isolation play. Shaking off, step back 3-pointer, no good. Too short on the shot. Now another Lopez. Still no good for him. Wala masyadong gumagana ng 3-pointers ngayon from these two teams and they need to work it on. Substitution from the USA Falcons. The losser will go in. Sakido, crossover, drives to the left, extra pass, 2-pointer, no good. Traveling violation tawag ng ating referees. Natawagan ng travel si Taugan.
Now 6 minutes and 57 seconds in our second quarter. Asibor. Dives inside, passes to San Gabriel. Naman nilang pasa doon.
Miscommunication from their end. Now Taugan with a fast layup. Gandang fast break. Grabata calling a play here. Look at that. Pero na-anticipate dito, nitawagan yung pasa. Natawagan. Trying to find an open man. Sayang yun. Now Supin tries for a jumper. It's good. Cutting the lead of the USI Falcons. 5 points. Naging effective dito yung pagtawag ng timeout ng UNC Greyhounds. Ay nakapagawa sila ng mga proper adjustments pangontra dito sa Falcons. And now, the USI Falcons naman calling for a timeout kasi they are distracted. And now Coach Tepe telling his players what to do dito sa ating second quarter. Lalat not, the UNC Greyhounds, they are not going to back down. They will fight and fight to get those points done. Both teams have the talent. Both teams have the potential to go on and get this easy place. Look at that. Supin. Taugan. Beautiful plays from these teams. Big lineup ngayon ng USA Falcons. Posada, Burse, San Gabriel, and Doloso. And of course, Del Rosario here.
Posada with the ball for the USI Falcons. Doloso taking his time, communicating with his teammate, and John San Gabriel. Posada to Del Rosario. Ang ganda ng depensa dito ng UNC Greyhounds, but pumasok yun from Posada.
Look at the shooting of Posada here. Talagang hindi walang palya. Sharif Lopez smiling through the defense and hands it off to Sukpin. Moving to the right side, extra pass to Masinas. Ball was snatched. Wala ngayon ang UNC Greyhounds. Tawagan to inbound. Three-pointer, second chance. And that three-pointer is good. A chance at the free throw line to convert this into a three-point opportunity. Gandang performance from these two teams. Hindi umaagwat ng masyado. Posada bringing the ball down for the Falcons. Look at that screen by San Gabriel. Drives to the right. Bumping Taugan. Extra pass to Del Rosario. No good on that shot, but he will get a chance at the free throw line for the 2 points. A close matchup indeed. Look at this defense from Burse. Hindi yung pinapakawala si Supin. Natawgan. Foul was called on Posada.
Batiin muna natin ninyo ang ating mga live viewers in our Facebook page. We have here Kaway Esparadero, Len Trinidad, Corla Calieja, Romelyn Villamora, Karen K. Escaro, Rochelle Antonio. Maraming salamat po sa inyong pag-antabay. Now San Gabriel for a long three. That's good. And that perfect shot is presented to you by the CBD Plaza Hotel. Your perfect place for your getaway.
Regarded here by 𝐁𝐬𝐬. Drive to the left side. Looking to absorb that foul, but no foul has been called. (35-26) USI has the lead. A 9-point lead para dito sa ating second quarter. Posada to Burse. 𝐁𝐬𝐬, another 3-pointer is good. Back-to-back 3-pointers from 𝐁𝐬𝐬, and yun yung sinasabi natin, USI Falcons, they are known for getting their threes done. Kapag nasimula na yung 3-pointers, sunod-sunod na yung nagiging apoy. Well, look at that, spin move from Sutpun. Regarded here by Burse. Taugan to Masinas. Over 𝐁𝐬𝐬, using his height advantage. Great job on the defense para dito kay 𝐁𝐬𝐬. 𝐁𝐬𝐬. Burse short on that 3-pointer on the left wing.
10 points ang kalamangan dito ng Falcons. 2 minutes and 52 seconds. Valera. Regarded here. By Posada now. Back to Batchancela. Taugan.
Too short on that one. Second chance, no good. Now Posada. Ooh, look at that no-look pass to Doloso for that easy 2-pointer is good. 2 minutes and 20 seconds remaining, and the USA Falcons still stretching their lead. Taugan! Blocked by Del Rosario. A clean block. Ginawa niya doon. That Fernandez 3-pointer, no good. Fernandez binawian ng steal. Batchancela open 3-pointer right wing, no good. Fernandez second chance, losing the ball. Naagawan dito ni Ravalo. Same ball possession pa rin ng UNC Greyhounds. Was tipped off by 𝐁𝐬𝐬. Now Ravalo. Look at that passing. Del Rosario is open. Posada. By a referee is foul called on Valera. Same ball possession ngayon ng USI Falcons.
77.
Lock with the ball to Ravalo. Quijano. Now Doloso.
Ball was saved. Now Posada.
Get on that for Posada. Converted another 2 points for their team. Fernandez. Wow. Beautiful layup coming from Christian Fernandez. .47 seconds. Another chance for the Greyhounds. Look at that instant replay.
Fernandez. And the referees are going to call a replay. Kamukha na si Mary Juliet. Sige na kami doon na ang tugtog na so.
Tapos ano, pakatukatin si ano.
Morales Dante.
Bago siya nag-USA.
Last year may tumagman itong last year. Muna tignan siya kasi. Okay lang. Awat lang tulad namin.
Nag-interview ko yan. Sabi nagko-question ng kanto. Sabi daw ko yan sa kuyan. Magpadaog man daw talaga. Magpadaog man daw talaga kami sa NCA. Now let's see kung anong desisyon ng ating referees for that last sequence.
And now
take a look on the
medyo may ano dun sa pag-box out, medyo na sobrahan. Overextend. And that sportsmanlike foul was called on the jersey number 88 of the UNC Greyhounds, Valera. Lacked the violence.
good on his first shot. 2 out of 2 for Locke. 27.5 seconds. Now 32-44. 12 points na po ang kalamangan dito ng Falcons.
Fernandez good on his free throw. San Gabriel fakes. No good on the three-pointer from San Gabriel. No, Valera. 1-2 step, outside pass. A turnover from there, and now 𝐎𝐲𝐼𝐻, easy layup. 2 points. Two seconds remaining. San Gabriel for a three-pointer, no good. And that concludes our first half in the second quarter of our game, 46-33 in favor of the USI Falcons, a 13-point lead. Grabe yung ginagawang performance nila dito, and we'll be back after a short break only here in Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Bilang magulang, importante for me na ligtas sila at masaya sa school.
At NCF, the energy just feels right. You come for the school, but stay for the people.
Dito, we learn independence, pero solid pa rin ang support system.
Sa NCF, bawat sulok may saya, suporta at pagkakataong maging ikaw.
Pakiwin ko na po lahat yan.
Humble beginning, global end. NCF, world-class affordable education for every Filipino family.
Invest in your dreams. We'll handle the innovation-powered excellence.
This is how we lead the future.
Sa NCF, tambayans are not just tambayans. They are a place to vibe with your people. It's where Tigers connect. And sometimes, it's also the best place para huminga. This is where our stories stay long after we leave college. The quiet witness of how we built our future.
Different backgrounds, one premier education.
Here, there are no borders.
This is our school.
This is our home.
Beyond borders, beyond barriers, from Bicolana dreams to international horizons, NCF is where everyone belongs.
Now back to the ball game. We are now in our second quarter, 33 to 46. Lamang po dito ang Falcons. Ano po kaya ang magiging adjustment nitong ating UNC Greyhounds after that huddle, knowing na medyo malayo-layo yung kalamangan dito ng Falcons?
Sa UNC Greyhounds, they need to double their efforts and wag nang masyadong palakihin ang lead na ipupunta dito ng USI Falcons. Now, Valera guarded by Burses. Three-pointer, no good. And with that box out, foul was called on Baita. Valera to inbound. And one play coming from jersey number 91. Easy 2 points, any chance to convert this into a 3-point and one converted. Now this third quarter, 36 to 46 our score. 20 seconds sa kalipas. Now Locke has the ball. Asibor. Ravalo, 3-pointer, no good. Ngayon, Valera. Calling a play for the Greyhounds. Fernandez, nagmamadali on that left side. Doloso was there to reject the shot. And now ball possession in USI Falcons. Asibor. Nakatakas for the jumper. No good. Now Valera. The pass was tipped off by Ravalo. Ball possession pa rin naman ngayon ng Greyhounds. Fernandez to Valera. Bump, and that shot is good. Fernandez, their isolation play. Now Locke driving fakes. Doloso, 3-pointer is good. Hindi man lang tumama sa ring. And now, the USI Falcons having this lead, pero UNC mukhang nakakapagkuha na ng kanilang energy. And ano kaya ang gagawing plano dito ng USI Falcons para mapanatili ang kanilang lead? Malalaman natin yan. Little coach sa reporter on the sidelines, Casey, take it away.
We are now down to the third quarter and the Falcons currently hold the lead here in our matchup. But expect the Greyhounds to come out more aggressive as they try to shift the momentum back to their side. For the Falcons, they need to match that intensity with more grit and energy, especially sa depensa. And at the same time, huwag silang magmadali offensively. They already have the advantage, so patience and composure will be the key. However, one small error can quickly spark momentum for the Greyhounds, and once they get their rhythm going, it could disrupt their established lead. Therefore, kailangan ng Falcons na mag-lock in at huwag nang bigyan pa ng tsansa ang Greyhounds na makuha ang kontrol ng laro. Yan muna sa ngayon. Balik sa inyo, Kyla and Dino.
Thank you so much, Casey, for that update on the side of the USI Falcons. So if they want to continue their momentum, kailangan nila talagang pagpursigihan ito. They need extra determination here. And of course, no room for complacency dito sa USI Falcons. Wow, 13 points ang kanilang kalamangan dito. Jumper from Fernandez, no good. And that's a foul.
Free throws will be made, and technical foul was called on the side of the USA Falcons. Free throw was no good for Fernandez. No good on a three-pointer. Lock again. That's his second putback. And now the UNC Greyhounds hungry to get back and stop the lead of the USA Falcons. What will be their execution and game plan para dito sa ating third quarter? With our courtside reporter, Clark, the floor is yours.
Thank you so much, Ninyo and Kyla. Damang-damang nga natin ang pressure at physicality dito sa ating hardcourt. At talagang hinding-hindi nga nagpapahuli ang UNC Greyhounds sa pinapakitang init ng USI Falcons. Pero mas kailangan pa nga nilang dagdagan pa ang kanilang kayod at diskarte upang malamangan ang USI Falcons. Pero paalala nga kanina ni Coach, siguraduhin ninyo ang lahat ng opportunities na hawak ninyo para masigurado natin ang bawat possession na hawak natin. At dito nga sa ating laro, hindi lang tikas at lakas ang basehan, kundi mahalaga rin ang talino at diskarte. Kaya naman sabay-sabay nating abangan ang magiging adjustments ng UNC Greyhounds, lalo't naghahabol nga sila dito ng kalamangan kontra sa USI Falcons. At andito na nga tayo sa ating second half, kaya naman let us all witness the battle of the powerhouses only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Balik sa inyo, Ninyo and Kyla.
Thank you so much, Clark, for that update on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. Talino at tapang ang kailangan dito ng ating UNC Greyhounds para makahabol sa patuloy na kalamangan nitong USI Falcons. Now Valera, heavily guarded here by Burse. No good on that. Lock. Taking his time.
Ooh, look at that.
Wow!
Yun lang, sayang. Lumiti na dito si Asibora, kaya niya, papasok na yung tira. And now, a fall from Asibor. Nasa pin, heavy guarded here, Roberto Valle. Kick out, Grabata gets that one. San Gabriel. Jumper fakes, binalik kay San Gabriel. For the jumper is good. Nagpapasahan kung sinong titira. Para sa side ng USI Falcons and dito lang na-convert. Ngayon, Masinas. Lopez now on the left side, driving over the defender, no good. Now Ravallo again, coast to coast. Kick out pass, Grabata, 3-pointer, no good. Ball possession ngayon, UNC Greyhounds. Time out from the side of UNC. And our official score is 42-59 with 4 minutes and 46 seconds remaining on the game clock of the third quarter. Grabe yung ginagawang performance ng ating mga teams dito. USI Falcons having this 17-point lead for the game. And now UNC, ano kaya yung kanilang gagawin para bawiin dito yung ginagawang kalamangan ng USI?
Now, habang nasa timeout tayo, pasalamatan natin ang ating mga sponsors. OBL is powered by the PLDT. This is also presented by the WBN Sofia, Gold Chance BPS, ELP Printing Services, CBD Plaza Hotel, Lutos Blue Hotel, Naga College Foundation Incorporated, Digital Graphics, Claypat Cafe, Flipso Naga, Ruffian's Tavern, Bisacol Outdoor Shop, AT Ads is also brought to you by Sundays Hotel, Papatantan Aportel, Lemon Residences, Summit Private Resort and Sports Hub, Win Radio 107.9 Naga, Camsur Eye Center, NCF College of Arts and Sciences, NCF College of Criminal Justice Education, Safe Gas Station, Motoma TV, Deligold Philippines, City Hoops Trophies and Medals, Glass House, Beach Resort, Maswerte Foods, Chicken Run, and Triomed Medical Distributor. Maraming salamat po sa inyong suporta. Now, USI Basketball, Grabata to San Gabriel for a long three, no good. Napatawag na ng timeout si Coach Tope, 47-59. 12 points na lamang po dito ang kalamangan na hawak ng USI Falcons. What will be their adjustment after their huddle? Mahaba-haba pa ang oras. We still have 3 minutes and 55 seconds on our third quarter, and of course meron pa po tayong last and final quarter. So marami pang oras para maghabol at magbawi itong ating Greyhounds.
Now USA has the ball possession. Del Rosario on the left wing. Veloso was fouled on the shot. 2-point chance on the free throw line. First shot is good for Veloso. bringing the ball down for the Greyhounds. Have regarded here this from Gabriel. Nakita si Sakido on the left wing. Now Lopez spins. Extra pass. Yun lang ang sayang. Substitution from the side of the Greyhounds. Look at that block. Clean block from Lopez. Now Lopez asking for a screen. Double team here. Now Posada with an easy 2 points. Long pass. Supin to Sakido. Spins, drives to the left side, no good still sa kanilang layup. On the Falcons. Nagbabalikan ng bola dito sa ating hard court, and great job on the Losa observing that contact and getting that foul done. And now 2-point chance dito sa ating free throw line, but Chancela will go in for the 8 Masilas will go in as well. Also getting his free throws done. Masinas for the rebound, but Chancela bringing the ball down for the Greyhounds. Now 3-pointer from Supin. Foul on jersey number 1.
2 minutes and 26 seconds.
Murillo has the ball for the Greyhounds. But Chancela, open 3, no good. Look at that rebounding dito sa ilalim. UNC may hawak. And now, that bump from Del Rosario. Too strong. Nabanggan dito si Murillo. And now Murillo is bleeding on the floor. Rosario, first shot no good. Parehas dito nagkabanggaan, Rosario and Murillo. To the right, look at that. Ooh, second chance. Still no good. San Gabriel. Nakahabol kagad dito ang Greyhounds. Easy 2 points. Coming in from Posada. Kanina pa dito. Activated si Posada. 2 points lang, pero he is getting it done for the Falcons. Look at that defense from Berse, but stronger offense from the UNC. 1/3 is good.
Di sinukuan itong si jersey number 91 hanggang sa makuha niya yung basket.
Great hustle.
Grabata. Wow! The 3-point shoot is presented to you by the CBD Plaza. A perfect place for a getaway.
Great job by Posada dito. He is performing well for the USI Falcons, kaya dito nilalabas ni Coach Tupet. From the first hanggang third quarter, he's very consistent and persistent on getting that steals, getting that easy shots done, and not losing any opportunities na pwedeng ma-convert. Look at that defense from Bachancela. And Berse was troubled. Ooh, a miscommunication from there, and sayang ng mga opportunities. Naging turnovers. San Gabriel has the ball. Tipped off by Fernandez, leading the play dito from the Falcons.
16 seconds shot clock.
And Gabriel, 3-pointer. Converted by Posada. Look at the performance of Posada dito sa ating laban against the Greyhounds. Now Fernandez. Bumps. Masinas back to Fernandez, looking for an isolation play. Look at that spin, that floater. Fell short. And now Bachancela. Ooh, no look pass. Traveling violation. Now, ubusan ng oras dito ang UNC Greyhounds. The third quarter of our match, 19 seconds remaining. San Gabriel. They're now using the time.
10 seconds.
Look at that passing, Berse. Shot is good. 1 second remaining, but Chancela throws it. No good on that half-court shot. That includes a quarter, 49-74 in favor still of the USI Falcons at 25-point lead, and we'll be back after a short break only here on Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Back to the ball game. We are now in our last and final quarter. 49-74 lamang po dito ang USI Falcons. Ano kaya ang gagawin ng Greyhounds for their last stretch dito sa ating matchup? Now, Grabata on your screen. To San Gabriel. Grabata for a jumper. No good. Rebounded here. Iba Chancela. Too strong.
Now the Falcons, Posada still inside. Dito sa ating fourth quarter. San Gabriel, 3-pointer, no good. And now, foul was called on Berse on the block shot. Seconds left dito sa ating fourth quarter in our game. 49-74. Now Sakido will make his free throws dito. First free throw is good for Sakido.
USI basketball. Asibor heavily guarded here. Veloso taking his time. What a defense from Taugan. And still. Great connection. (53-74). Another steal.
Maganda na 2-pointer ngayon, Burse. On the left side, extra pass to Asibor. USI moving the ball around. Look at that pick and roll play. San Gabriel fakes. San Gabriel 1-2 step for that layup is good. Beautiful execution from Justin San Gabriel. Sakido. Fernandez now, 3-pointer. Linabas ng ring.
In and out, sayang.
Asibor. Grabe dito si Asibor. Looking at the shot. And na-convert niya kagad. Sakido. No good. Veloso, jumper, no good. Nakuha pa rin ng USI yung rebound. Veloso again, fires it. Still no good. Fernandez. Yun lang, another steal from their end. And the UNC Greyhounds, they are trailing by a lot of points dito sa ating laban. Ano kaya yung kanilang gagawin dito sa fourth quarter? With our courtside reporter, we have Clark. Take it away.
Thank you so much, Ninyo and Kyla. Mas kailangan pang dagdagan ng UNC Greyhounds ang kanilang pressure pagdating sa depensa. At sa bawat pasa, tira at rebound ay dapat sinisigurado nila in order to gain the momentum of the game. And they must stay focused at huwag ma-intimidate sa kalamangan ng USI Falcons. At this moment nga mga kaibigan, the pressure just get higher. Kaya't huwag na huwag kayong bibitiw, lalo't andito na nga tayo sa ating last and final quarter. Sabay-sabay nating tutukan kung sino nga ba ang mananaig at sino ang mamamayagpag. Huwag na natin patagalin pa. Let the battle of the powerhouses continue. That's it for my update. Balik sa inyo, Ninyo and Kyla.
Thank you so much, Clark, for that update on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. Talagang hindi dapat sila tumingin sa score dahil mahaba-haba pa naman yung oras. Kailangan nila mag-focus, kailangan nila ng double effort, more hassle para makahabol at makabawi pa dito sa patuloy na momentum ng USI Falcons. Ano kaya ang kanilang magiging adjustments after their huddle? Let's see.
Kita natin din kanina habang nag-reporting dito sa ating side ng UNC. Asibor for that deep range. Sa ibabaw lang itong logo ng ating court. And talagang when he feels like shooting it, alam niyang papasok at papasok yung kanyang tira. Murillo nagmamadali. Nakita dito si Sakido Fernandez. Foul. We get now 2 points. 2-point chance dito sa ating free throw. The USI Falcons having this big margin dito sa ating laban at 28-point lead. Ano kaya yung kanilang gagawin to extend this lead? Malaman natin yan. We're the reporter, Casey. The floor is yours.
We are now on the final quarter, Kyla and Gino, and the game is getting so real. The Falcons are entering the most crucial stretch of this matchup, and now is the time for them to stay disciplined and stick to their system. One area they need to focus on is the offensive rebound dahil malaking bagay ang second chance opportunities. Sa depensa, the mindset should be non-stop pressure. The only time they stop defending is when the ball is already theirs. Also, they must defend as a team and execute properly on offense. It's all about playing smart basketball, staying composed under pressure, and finishing this game off until the final buzzer. That's it for the updates. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Casey, for that update on the USI Falcons. Kahit nasa kanila ang momentum ngayon, they should not be complacent. No room for complacency here. Kung gusto talaga nilang manalo. 57-82, 6 minutes and 12 seconds. Long three. Wow, that's good from Burse. That perfect shot is presented to you by CBD Hotel. Your perfect place for your getaway. And for that last sequence.
And ito yung nakakaano dito sa ating USI Falcons kasi whenever someone is shooting their 3-pointers, kahit sabihin natin bantayan mo si Asibor, back-to-back 3-pointers for him, marami pang mga players dito. We have all of the players from the USI Falcons. Kaya tulad nung kanina, masyado sila nag-focus kay Asibor and naiwanan si Burse. They forgot that every player from the USI Falcons can shoot 3-pointers. Let's see sa ating referees review kung ano ang itahatol.
Number 17, USI foul. Number 27, warning for unsportsmanlike conduct.
Now the foul call was called on jersey number 17 of the USA Falcons, Ravalo, and from the UNC Greyhounds, warning for technical dito si Taugan. Murillo now getting that space. 3-pointer was not converted. Ravalo. Doloso bumping Sakido. Spins. Trying to find an open man. Nakita si Asibor. Fakes. Extra pass. Look at that space. Burse. Back-to-back 3-pointers para dito sa USI Falcons. And Burse. Grabe dito yung performance ng USI Falcons. 3-pointers after 3-pointers. Now Fernandez. Ano kaya yung kanyang gagawin dito? Drives to the left side. Layup. From no good. Kailangan dito ng reset ng UNC Greyhounds because the USI are having a big stretch, a big gap dito sa ating laban. Ball rotation is good for the Falcons. Sakido bumping. And foul was called on the USI Falcons penalty situation. First free throw from Sakido is good. One out of two on the free throw line. Now, Burse fakes, Burse floats. It's good again. It's back-to-back Burse points. 3 out of 3. Nasunod-sunod para dito kay Burse. Now, Fernandez. Bantay sarado dito ng tatlong defenders from the USI Falcons. They know na kapag nakapag-set up ng isolation play para kay Fernandez, he will deliver straight at the basket.
First shot was good for Fernandez. 1 out of 2 for him. Now, another chance. Another foul.
Another Fernandez free throw.
Another one for him.
Back-to-back free throws from Fernandez. And this is a good sign for the UNC Greyhounds because this is shutting down the time here for the fourth quarter. And the shooting from Fernandez is good also. Now, UNC getting that point done. Lopez and Fernandez. Look at the defense dito ngayon ng Greyhounds.
Higpit na ng depensa.
They're contesting everything. It's never too late with the game of basketball. Oh, good. Alonso was there, but the basket was not converted. Murillo, muntik pang mabitawan yung bola. Good thing, Masinas was there to save the day. Murillo again, dashing. And Lopez, no good on the three-pointer. 4 minutes remaining. Look at the defense of the Greyhounds. Grabing ginagawang contest.
Three minutes and 53 seconds. 62-90.
Also, open 3 is good. Lumalamang at lumalamang pa rin dito yung USI. Now, Lopez driving. Walang nagko-convert at the moment. Substitution will be made dito sa ating UNC Greyhounds. 3 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Murillo, three-pointer. Too much power on the shot.
Foul, number 9. First personal foul. First foul.
Now as a ball for the USI Falcons. San Gabriel. The ball goes inside. To Doloso, good connection. Good execution for the both of them. Sibor again. 3 pointers for the loss, no good. Rebounded by Fernandez. Layup was good.
Coast to coast bucket from Fernandez.
Sinagot agad ni San Gabriel.
Fernandez again. Back-to-back Fernandez points para sa Greyhounds. And he is now exhausted.
Last 2 minutes for our final quarter. Substitution. All producing number 20.
69-99, 1 minute and 55 seconds. Final stretch for the both team. Grabata. San Gabriel.
Look at the trend ng si Boris. Kahit malayo siya sa 3-point line, talagang kapag nag-fake siya,
yes,
tatalon at tatalon yung kanyang defender. Murillo. Still no good for that bucket. Look at that. Grabata. 3-pointer from their end. A 30-point lead. Now Lopez. Murillo. Wala pa rin tumatama dito para kay Murillo. San Gabriel. Beautiful play. Open wide, San Gabriel, 3-pointer, no good. Lopez with 43 seconds remaining. Look at that shot. It's good for the Greyhounds.
38 seconds. Penalty situation for the USI Falcons. Now, San Gabriel. $25. Good shot from Quijano. Ubos na lamang dito ang oras. 14 seconds.
Now, the players are shaking their hands. Grabe dito yung naging performance ng ating two teams. But USI, lumang with the 3-pointers. That is the game 104-71. USI back this win for their end. And that is it. Last game for this day. Back with the best player of the game only here in Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Walang makatatalo.
Bilang magulang, importante for me na ligtas sila at masaya sa school.
At NCF, the energy just feels right. You come for the school, but stay for the people.
Dito, we learn independence, pero solid pa rin ang support system.
Sa NCF, bawat sulok may saya, suporta at pagkakataong maging ikaw.
Pakiwin ko na po lahat yan.
Humble beginning, global end. NCF, world-class affordable education for every Filipino family. Invest in your dreams. We'll handle the innovation-powered excellence.
This is how we lead the future.
Sa NCF, tambayans are not...
The Falcons have ended their elimination campaign with a strong win. To top it off, let's recognize the best player of the game, brought to you by CBD Plaza Hotel. The best player of the game is none other than jersey number 3, 𝐒𝐿𝐲 with 16 points, 2 assists, 2 rebounds, and 2 steals. So first of all, congratulations po for winning this game. Now, ano sa tingin mo yung pinaka-importanting contribution mo sa team today?
Siguro yung pagiging leader sa loob ng court. Kasi sabi nga ni coach, kailangan mas involve ko yung mga teammates ko, and yun, mas i-motivate ko sila sa loob.
Alright, now what's one lesson from this game na madadala nyo sa moving forward sa mga susunod nyong matches?
Siguro ano lang, aray ko, go hard lang palagi, yun, kumpiyansa and wag magtitiwala, tapos stick lang sa system ni coach, yun po.
Ayan, so baka may gusto ko pong pasalamatan or batiin na family or supporter.
Una-una po, thank you kay Lord kasi binigay niya ulit sa amin yung panalo. Pangalawa po, thank you din sa USI community, sa USI management, kay Sir Dwight, kay Coach Tupe, kay Coach Pops, sa lahat ng mga coaches namin, sa mga teammates ko, kay Justin, kay Doloso, kay Bok, kay Baita, kay Elrenz, yan, kay Russell, basta yan, sa lahat, kay Posada, kay Burse, sa lahat po teammates ko. Tapos sa family ko, nasa Lugmanan, Asibor family, Toledano family, Razonable family, tapos sa wife ko, tsaka sa baby ko, yun.
Maraming salamat po and Once again, congratulations! That's it for this game. Maraming salamat sa mga tumutok dito sa ating live stream via Oragon Sports TV. Once again, this has been your courtside correspondent, 𝐬𝐫𝐴NCHOKIA. See you next game.
And that is it for the game. The USI Falcons versus the UNC Greyhounds bagging this game. A 104 score versus a 71. USI getting this win with a lot of 3-pointers. Grabe sana yung naging bakbakan UNC Greyhounds. They fought till the end. However, lumamang yung USI Falcons with the 3-pointers. A lot of players from their side. Kahit kanino ibigay yung bola, talagang 3-pointers yung nagiging weapon nila. And once again, my name is Pino Mendoza, one of your commentators for this game.
And I am Kyla Casulia. This is Oragon Basketball League Season 2, only here at Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.